Hello, hello. How's everybody doing? Sorry. It's been a couple days since I've streamed and I did some music work, so all my equipment's all over the place. I gotta get it resituated, but I think we're good. Today, we're doing something new. I'm still doing Civ. I just wanted to make sure... I didn't want to start something new. A new game, I should say. When the workshop's coming out tomorrow, or not tomorrow, Wednesday, and the, oh crap, what's it called? The, workshop rundown is what I'm gonna call it. Is dropping tomorrow. So I'm gonna look that over, see what I like, see what I'm ready to talk about, and talk about it a little bit Wednesday, and then hopefully, maybe, do a multiplayer stream on Wednesday night. We'll see. They pushed back the date on the release date. I was hoping to do it tonight, which was going to be really good timing because I just finished up a mission on Friday, and I wasn't sure I wanted to finish that game all the way through. I guess if I did, I wasn't going to be able to finish it by the workshop anyways. So I decided to just leave it there. I still haven't posted it to Reddit, so I will do that in the next couple days, I think. But that's where we're at. What's coming up? The other thing is, I finished my story, and I posted it to that Reddit right there, an Optimistic Noodles Writing Club. It is 7,000 words, just over 7,000 words. And I am planning at on sometime in the near future to turn it into an audiobook and post it on YouTube and start a YouTube channel that way. So we'll see how that goes. I'm planning on recording my own. We'll see if I like the product, because I'm not in love with my own voice. I don't think anybody is. But that is, I think that's the goal. I think that's the goal in the future is to go and do that. Set up a YouTube account and do all of the glorious things over there that on YouTube that you can do, and maybe do some dual streaming in the future. Maybe do some dual streaming. We'll see. But for tonight, we're just doing a chill stream. Very chill stream. I wanted to do I've been wanting to do something like this where we can just get a role-playing, long-term game that we can play one rundown for as long as we want, and we can build a character for as long as we want, and it'll be just our fallback game when we're tired of Civ, and moving, and we can stick with it for a long periods of time and grow to love the world that we create. And No Man's Sky is one of those types of games for me. It's less mind-boggling from a gameplay perspective as like Ark, which I have played a lot of in the past. Frustrating is a better word for it. It's less frustrating than Ark. Less expensive than Ark too, because Ark requires you to set up a server. That's the word I'm looking for. I'm not gonna be good with words tonight, am I? So it's less expensive than Ark, less frustrating than Ark, less intensive than Crimson Desert, which is what I was hoping our fallback game was going to be, and I tried streaming that the other day. That obviously did not work. I'm hoping... I tested this one beforehand with the recording software through OBS. So we'll see if it'll work this time. It works with the recording software. But I'll be keeping an eye on it through a secondary account. So we'll see if it'll actually stream well this time around. While I'm actually live. Fingers crossed. But yeah, that's our goal for tonight. I'm going to be right back. Just get last few things situated before we get into the game. All right, back. Let me get situated here. Doing all right. So I'm gonna keep an eye on the screen here, and if it starts jittering, tell you what, we will go right back to Civ, and it just means we'll stream Civ until the end of time. But I'll keep an eye on it. I'm really hoping it'll work tonight. So let's go to our game here. There we go. So I'm going to be playing with a controller, so I'm really excited about this. This is, oops. This is our my test save that I did last night, just to make sure it worked on my streaming software. But we're gonna delete that. Yes, I'm sure. There we go. Let me turn down the sound a little bit to my game. And I'm a little bit sad because I couldn't find in the options a way for me to keep the sound on when I click away from the game, right? So it's a little, it bums me out a little bit that I can't fiddle with things on the side over here and play the game at the same time and keep the sound on. At least I haven't found a setting for it. Yeah, I don't see a setting for it. It wouldn't be in display. It would be in... Yeah. Yeah. Well, not gonna worry about it. If somebody somewhere finds out the setting for me, let me know, because I can't find it. I can't find it anywhere. Anyways, let's go to this. So what I wanted to do was a survival challenge. Hardest level possible. No Man's Sky, permadeath. Right? Real challenge. I want to do a... Oh. It didn't give me the settings. I think I wanted to do custom. Whoops. Whoops. Oh well, this will give us a chance to test out the screenplay. And I'll back out and redo our custom settings so you guys can see what I'm doing here. Let me see here. Really bright. There we go. Commencing assistant suit initialization. That voice is really loud, isn't it? How is it coming through? Activated. Yeah, it's nice and smooth, isn't it? Shield kinetic system online. Yeah, that's pretty smooth. That's pretty smooth. I love the graphics in this game. The beauty in this game. Oh, that's gorgeous.
Aerial propulsion jetpack online.
And I'm excited to explore all the stuff this game has,
Multi-tool
new
inline
stuff,
laser
right?
attachment operational.
Because this game has so many updates, man. So many updates.
Initialization sequence complete.
So is it smooth on here? If I sprint, yeah, it's nice and smooth. Okay, so I think we're good to go. I'm gonna go and back out and delete this save, not the desktop. Quit the mode select, and actually do this correct because I want custom. Custom is what I want. There we go. All right, so this is. I wanted to run down this with you guys because I wanted I wanted proof that I am playing this on the hardest mode. So survival elements obviously full. Survival difficulty challenging. Natural resources scarce. Scanner recharge challenging. Damage levels challenging. Technology damage challenging. Death consequences. This is what I wanted here. Save deleted. We die, it's gone. It's gone. And this is another reason why I didn't want to play Ark over No Man's Sky on the stream. I love Ark, but there's sometimes, man, that I call it getting arked, and it's there's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do. Obviously with No Man's Sky, there's stuff I can do. And I played this game before, and I know if you're smart about things, you should be able to survive, right? Now, I haven't played it on the hardest levels, obviously, but this is what I wanted to do here. Kind of give us a little bit of a consequences, if you will. Stakes. We'll do, make everything really, really hard. Goods availability, inventory stacks. This one I'm not so sure about. Inventory stacks seem arbitrary a little bit, right? It feels like arbitrary difficulty. I guess it's all arbitrary difficulty because it is video games, but stack limits seem unnecessary in my mind. Like, I'd rather my difficulty come from like surviving and stuff like that, like in damage, right? Obviously, like the more damage you take, the more like harder it is to survive and more defenses you need to put up, right? Inventory stack limits just feels like I'm going to be making more loops for resources. I don't want to do that very often, if at all, if I can help it. We'll leave that one unrestricted. Unrestricted. You know, because that one just feels arbitrary to me. Enemy strength. We'll go challenging. On foot combat. While exploring on foot, explorers may be confronted by hostile forces such as sentinels and alien monstrosities. We'll go hostile. Space combat hostile as well. Predators on. We want to disable the tutorial missions. I hate the tutorial missions. It's just one of the settings that I'm most excited to play around with, because the tutorial missions took like a day to it took like 4+ hours to complete, and I don't want to do it anymore. And I've done it too many times. Done it way too many times. Anyways, so that's what we're gonna do. In nearby, this is all correct. Fishing timing. We'll go challenging. I've never actually fished in this game. That's one thing I haven't done yet. Reputation and standing gain. We'll go challenging. Difficulty settings changes enabled. With difficulty settings locked, no settings will ever be able to be changed. This action is permanent. And off we go. Off we go. There we go. Just as proof that I am, with the exception of difficulty inventory stack limits here. Proof that I am in fact doing the hardest level, period. We'll see how long we can last. We'll see how long we can last. Yeah. Alright. Confirm and start game. Here we go. I got my bowl of popcorn here, if you can see that. There you go. Some nice buttery popcorn. My drink, my water. I think we're going to rock it out tonight. Ooh. I like this planet much better than the last one we started. At least I'm not freezing my balls off to start.
Thermal protection falling.
Alright, so we gotta find our ship, if I remember. Like, I have to be very careful here. How's the audio? Is it still a little loud? It might be alright. Well, if it's too loud for you guys, let me know. But let's see here. I wanted to go to the missions. Where's that at? You can see catalog and guide. And this is new. That all the there we go. Getting around. All right. All of the missions, the tutorial missions are gone. So we're going to be flying high by ourselves here. I'm not used to that because the last time I played this game, they were on. And they've been on every single time I've restarted the game. So, yeah. We might be stumbling out the gate here. Hopefully we won't lose the save. But I know we do, from what I remember, I know we need to get to our ship. That is loud. That is loud. Give me a second. Can I go to music? It's already really low. There we go. How's that? A little bit better. A little bit better. Get some dihydrogen just for resources. Resources for my ship. My ship be thirsty. Alright. This is such a beautiful planet. Look at this thing. What are those? Wartabgaea. I wanted to say it's a Wartabega. But it looks like some potatoes. I don't want to run into that. Any guesses on how long I'm with my ship, my first ship? Because usually it's days. Shouldn't be. It's like the Minecraft oh god. That's a random ass hole. Alright. Yep. The amount of times I've seen this ship. I played this game too damn much. That's alright, though. Alright. Get rid of this residual goop. Oh, this isn't the thing. This is the thing I need to talk to. That's right. There we go. Now, this game, from what I remember, doesn't have much of a story. It does have a lot of story, but it's like skin deep in a lot of ways. But there is a lot of lore to learn in this game. So I'm excited to see if there's anything different from the last time I played. All right. Analysis, fresh iteration generated, anomaly containment prepared. It's broadcast. That was bright. That was bright. Broadcast received. Traveler anomaly detected. Anomaly is compliant. Position logged. System integrity scan initialized. Let's get away from that buzzy little thingy. See what's in these containers. Ooh, sodium. Now, from what I remember, rusted metal is great a little bit farther down the line, though. Because you can refine it into some nanites, I believe. Oh, I'm about to...
Extreme heat damage detected.
Woo, get in my ship. I forgot I put this on the harder difficulties. I was kind of glossing over that fact, wasn't I? That's alright. I'll have to heal up at a certain point. Okay. So, unlike the tutorial, none of my stuff is broken. I'm so used to having to fix everything on the get-go, right? So nice not having to do that this time around. So we are free, more or less, to do whatever we want here. Okay, so alone amidst the stars. Yeah, so this is the main story mission here. Normally you would have 1, 2, 3 like missions to fix your ship as part of the tutorial missions, and boy, I don't miss those. I don't miss those. Alright. Give me a second here. Alright. Alright. So, what shall we do first? Do we want to explore a little bit for a planet we want to, you know, make a base on? That's usually what I do. Is I start with a ground base, usually just for resources. And I don't know. Let's go ahead and take a trip to space. Kind of see what we have in our solar system. Doing this game with the controller is so much better than doing on the computer. I actually can like control my ship the way I want it to. Alright. Get out into the stars a little bit. Change my... Nope. What am I looking for? This is what I'm looking for. There we go. Nice. Beautiful space. Ooh, that's a beautiful planet there. Can't I scan that? I'm stumbling through this. This is... Let's see. What was I looking for? Oh, that's what I was... Catalog and guide. Or is it the log? Nope. Discoveries. That's what I was looking for. Okay, so there's 4 planets, or 3 planets in this solar system, and 1 moon. And I'm curious why I can't scan the planets. Scanner. Critical survival resources in the immediate area. Data is transmitted via the exosuit directly into the user's visual nervous system. So... maybe it's on the ship. Do I have a scanner on the ship? No. Tell you what, though, there's the space station. We'll go to the space station, see if we can't get a better scanner. Or maybe... okay, no, now the scanner's up. Now the scanner's up. I don't know why it wasn't there earlier. Maybe I was still in the atmosphere. So that is a freezing planet. I love freezing planets. They sound so cool. And they usually have the best resources as far as like baseline resources go. Dioxide and copper will be on most planets, from what I remember. So this will be the moon. High radio source moon. This one has salvageable scrap. That's pretty expensive from what I remember. Then we have the one we just left. A boiling planet. That one also had salvageable scrap. Like I said, most of them will have copper. Hot planets will have phosphorus. Ooh, there's an asteroid over there. Some tritium. Go and mine it. There we go. Let's see. Where is the other planet? So you can see my little scanner there. There it is. In the middle. Right there. You can see how I'm finding those planets. Flame ruptured planet. There's no in-betweens in this one. It's either hot or cold. Or barren, like this other one. What was this? High radio source moon. So I want to check that out. But first I want to go to the space station. I kind of want to make it a habit of going to the space station every single... excuse me, sorry. Every single solar system I'm going to. Because there's always new stuff in each... ooh. Incoming message. It's a trade vessel. It's the least exciting point of interest. Residual goop. Who wants to buy residual goop? Who puts that in their inventory? Ooh, this is really expensive. So there's trade items here. So if I had dirt on hand, I could sell it for a lot. I've done that in the past, and it's always felt underwhelming for me. But with the new difficulty settings, I might have to do that just to get off the ground a little bit. And maybe it'll be lucrative. Maybe I can actually find a solar system that will actually want my product. Every time I bought one for really cheap, it's always been cheaper or barely like more than what I bought it for, and never plus 50. Like, ugh. Imagine buying dirt for plus 50%. That's, yeah. That's funny. Alright, well, for some reason I have a Corvex casing. Where did I get that from? Either way, let's go and sell that to get some disposable income. And we'll be back on our way. Which way am I going? There we are. There we go. I love the travel in this game. I mean, it's basically all travel, right? It's a game. It's a space game. Oh, look at that. That's a design I haven't seen. I'm so used to it to being that little blocky ball thing. This is wild. Ooh, an asteroid field. Let's go ahead and... Oh god, oh god. Ah! We're gonna pretend no one saw that. We're gonna pretend no one saw that. Just shoot right into the side of the... Just shoot right into the side of the train, the space station. Alright, I gotta use the restroom, so I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Just go back. There we go. Woo! That is loud. Why is that so loud? Turn that down. Listen, there's only so much I can turn the in-game sound effects down. Let's go down to 20. 15? 15. There you go. Let's turn it all down to 15. There we go. Now I can turn it back up over here. There we go. Let me listen to that on my phone here really quick. No, it sounds good. It sounds good. All right. All right, welcome to our first station. I keep wanting to call it train station. Oh gosh. There we go. Alright. So first things first, every time I come here to the train station, or I did it again. I said train station again. I don't want to say that. It's a space station. Space station, space station, space station, space station, space station. There we go. And this is why I wanted a little bit of disposable income. Because every single space station, I said it right that time, is going to have one of these exosuit upgrades. Right? And at first, they're really inexpensive. They get really expensive later on. But you can see my inventory is full of holes. Right? And there's some down here in the corner where I'm in the way of. But all of this can be filled out. All of these can eventually be filled out. Or actually, I think these, though I might be able to get something that will eventually fill out all the way over here. But I think I'm not going to be near enough, close enough to upgrading my technology for a while. But I do want to fill out these holes here in my bags, in my bag. There you go. So we'll start with that one. All right, and then we're just gonna save the rest of our disposable income, 22,000 units. So, don't need any new technology quite yet. That's a bit over my skis on that one yet so far. Gosh, I don't know where to start. I don't know where to start. This system didn't really have a hell of a lot of in the way of potential for bases. I did want to check out that high radio source moon. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. Salvageable scrap. I do want to pick up a couple of the salvageable scraps though. That'll get me a lot of disposable income out the gate. And like I said, I'm nowhere near getting a ship. If you guys wanted to see how much a genuine new ship costs, see if we can't get another one that's not a tanker, a tank, or a, I don't know what you call them. Well, let's see. This guy has an A-class one. This is I can't remember, a cargo one, whereas all these cargo slots, unfortunately or fortunately depending on how you look at it, the cost of a ship is dependent on the amount of slots, cargo slots and technology slots that it has, not the stats that it has over here. So if you can see, I'm a bit of a ways away on this one. Just a bit, just a tad bit. 55 million. I have 22,000 units. Yeah, I'm a bit of a ways away on that. So, that's what a cargo one looks like. cargo class. I can't remember what, I didn't even look at what they're called. That's, oh, that was, I should have checked that one out. That was an Explorer. See if another one will come here soon. These over here, if I remember right, are the new Corvette workshops, which we will eventually get into. I love the Corvettes. I love the Corvettes. Let's see, what do we got? Nope, nope. We're alone. They all ran away from me. Nope, that's another tanker. Boring. Where's the fighters? Where's the fighters? There should be fighters around here somewhere. Either way, let's go get on our feet here. We were in the process of getting scanned by pirates, too. Those fuckers. Alright, so where are those planets? So we want one with salvageable scrap. Actually, let's go check out that moon first. I think it's around this planet on the back side. Oh. Is that it? Right there on the top of my screen? Are you it? Yep. No, that's the flame ruptured one. But if I remember right, the moon should be... There it is. There it is. Let's go check it out. See what was it called? See if it'll actually pop up here. High radio source moon. There we go. I love the re-entry. I love the graphics in this game, man. So beautiful. Ooh. Doesn't this just look like where we started? We didn't start on the big planet, did we? Oh, no, we started on the big planet, right? I think we started on the big planet. Doesn't this just look the same exact thing as that? Maybe it's slightly different. Maybe it's slightly different. Oops. Just fire randomly into the atmosphere. See what happens. What do we got over here? Look like there's some resource deposits. Yeah. I want to land and explore a little bit. Scan some things. Ooh. Scan the planet, please. What's a rating? Inescapable. I don't know if that's a good thing for the what is it? For the Sentinels? Inescapable? Doesn't that sound aggressive? I mean, I guess it would be highlighted red if it was aggressive, right? It probably just means that they are really present. Regardless, I need to get some for my starship. I need to get... I need to get some fuel for my launcher. So I'm going to run out of fuel really fast for that, it looks like. But I cannot stray far from my ship. Look at my meter. Oh, no, you can't see that. Here, we're going to fix that. We're going to fix that. Give me a moment. While I redesign my streaming screen. There we go. Where would be the best spot for me here? Would it be over here? Down here? Up here? No. That's where my health is, right? I might just leave it in place. Maybe I should just get like a screen up top here. Make it look nice and neat. Or like a border for me. How about up top like that? Does that look better? What am I covering up? I'm covering up nothing now. Okay. That might work. Oh, no. I'm still covering up parts of my inventory. That's alright. I can move myself around later. But I'm not covering anything up except for when I get hurt. You'll see a little health bar pop up over here. But at least you're not... I'm not covering up the information at the bottom left corner there. Anyways, what was I doing? It is one hell of a toxic atmosphere here. What is that? That is nothing. It's little alien goop. It's an alien potato. Anyways. It's scannable. Sausulite. Sausolite. I don't know how to pronounce that. It is pure ferrite. Okay. So I can't even mine that if I wanted to. Well, let's go again and get some oxygen going here. God, I'm already at 50%. There we go. I got a whole whopping 8% or 8 oxygen off of that. We're gonna put that into my life support really quick. So I need... Probably shouldn't be on a toxic planet doing this. Yeah, let's go ahead and go to one of the other planets. It's nice seeing this place. But, we're gonna go to one of the salvageable scrap places. And we're gonna get our initial set of resources there. Which involves dihydrogen, sodium, oxygen, and some form of salvageable scrap. And get some... Ooh. What do we got here? Incoming transmission. Source unknown. You are not alone. Please identify yourself. Well, I know this part of the story. Let's go and identify myself. Tell them you don't understand. There's no reply. Yeah. I played this part before from the story. Let's see. Ooh, and we got some coordinates. Where do they take us? Let's see. Hopefully it's on one of the other planets and not just the backside of this one. Because I want to go to the one of the ones with... It looks like it's on the backside of this one, isn't it? Yeah. I don't want to go to this right now. We'll go do something else really quick. So I want to go... But of course it took me to the other side of this big-ass planet. Alright, we'll just go out into space for a little bit. Get a good angle on these planets. As I just fly right through an asteroid. Ooh, we got another space signal. Another trader. Let's see what they have. Lelenira is garing etni lok uvasu moski. Raga iyojo. Pamus blad avd lealuga taju heram. I don't know what I just said, but I hope it wasn't insulting. Alright, so I got a little bit of cash, so I can get some stuff if I wanted to. Unfortunately, it looks like they don't really have anything. We can sell this projectile ammunition. I don't need that right now. I don't even have anything that can fire it. Yep. Navigation data, maybe. Encoded navigation data. This highly portable data unit can... Bleh. Little of my southern A's coming out there. The highly portable data unit contains all relevant cartography. This game is going to kill me with unpronounceable words. But it can't possibly be worse than Civ, right? Can't possibly be worse than Civ. Alright, we'll let it go. Alright. Where are we at? So I want to go... I feel like Flame Ruptured Planet isn't better than Toxic. Also, there isn't much else there. This one at least has selenium, though I don't have any of the gloves yet, so can't farm that. What else? And then the other one's the moon, and then the other one's the freezing planet. So that's my choices. I wish it would tell me how the sentinels are. Fortunately, it doesn't include that. So the boiling planet I've been to, that's where I started. And that wasn't terrible, I suppose. It wasn't terrible. But I guess since ooh, look at that ghost cloud there. That's cool. It's really cool. We'll go to the flame ruptured planet. Is there something swimming in that? No, it's just the... Yeah, it's just the cloud. Alright, we're gonna go to the flame ruptured planet. See something new. God. 45 seconds just to get to this one planet on the edge of the atmosphere, or edge of the solar system. This game's gonna give me a lot of time to talk, isn't it? That's pretty good. You know, I think sci-fi settings are underrated. I really do. Space, less so. Like, obviously Star Wars is huge, right? And people love them some sci-fis. I'm talking about like the near future sci-fis. The back in his heydays, Michael Crichton books are my favorite type of books. Like the one-shot, real world books. You know. Was that a volcano? Maybe coming here wasn't such a great idea if it's this littered with volcanoes. But I do think sci-fi stories are very underrated. Near future sci-fi stories are underrated. All right. We are here. Ooh, there's a building over there. Let's get some free parking. If there is free parking. Maybe. Come on. Turn. Turn. Turn this bucket around. I don't think there's... Ow! I'm terrible at driving this thing, aren't I? I think they made the controllers harder on me. I mean, I guess I did do the hardest level difficulty for me, yeah. Alright, how harsh is this planet? Weather, ash wisps, low security. That's exactly what I wanted, low security. But of course there's a sentinel right on top of me as soon as I land. Yep. Let's go and scan this planet. So it is frequent sentinels. I don't agree with low security. I don't agree with that. Maybe it's talking about something else. Maybe like one of the alien races. I don't know. Resources ordinary, fauna few. Flora rare. Oh. A swart. And the planet is literally on fire. Fun. Fun. Get rid of that rusted metal. See what we got here. Ooh, some nanites. I'm gonna need those. Oh, that's not what I meant to press. Oh well. That's alright. It gave us some navigation data, so. Oh, why can't I? Is it? Can I not open that? Can I not? These should have things on them, right? Okay. I'm thoroughly confused. Alright, let's get inside. Let's get inside. Before I died, fire. Just spontaneously combust. Get some extra. We've learned the Gek word for Gek. Methinks we smart. Gek means Gek. Gek, word for Gek. Alright, so there's some salvageable scrap down here. We're gonna go ahead and grab that while we're here. Do I have to mine this? Why can't I pick it up? Interesting. Maybe my computer will. Why am I having troubles with this? Somewhere else? And like No Man's Sky is just playing a trick on me? I would like the salvageable scrap, please. Please? Maybe? No. It's just going right through it, so I think it's just glitching out. That's kind of sad. Alright. Well, I really wanted that. But I can't get it. Health! Alright. I must have healed sometime in the last half hour. And some more nanites. There we go. That was 75 nanites. That was a hell of a lot of nanites. So yeah, this is a much softer. Alright. Let's see if it'll actually tell me where that. There's an abandoned crate down there too. Is this what I was looking for? Berry technology module. Nope, it's just not reading it. But this, well, there's two of them. Is what that's 1,000. Never mind. That also it says arrive in 4 minutes and 48 seconds. I don't think that's true. How about you? Let me go out on a limb and say that's not. Well, before I run off from my ship, I don't think I should probably go after this. Well, maybe I can get. Let's see. Let's get out of this cliff. Go over to. Okay. It's much closer than I realized, but I wasn't going to make it with the amount of heat bearing down on me. It's, Go ahead and land. And now I'm not in that cliff. I can already see a couple places where I can go get some, ooh, those are funny looking plants. Ugh. That sentinel needs to go away. Go away. Scan something else, please. Scan something else. Hello? Leave me alone. Go somewhere. Okay, I haven't gotten its attention yet, so there it is. Oh, is this gonna summon? Alright, I've had it before in the past where if I break one of them, it summons a baddie. One of the sentinels. Oh, there's one more right there. There we go. I might be sprinting towards my ship here in a minute. Might be sprinting towards my ship. Rusty circuits. There we go. Oh, you know what? That salvageable scrap isn't what I'm used to it either, being either, because they changed that to be the parts for the Corvette. Now, or the casings are the parts for the Corvette. The rusty circuits I could still sell for quite a bit of money. Go ahead and recharge that. So I have a couple Corvette pieces. So we're going to set those to the side. Because we're eventually going to get to that. Rusty circuits can also go in the ship. Because we'll sell that next time we get to a spot we can. Navigation data. We'll leave that over here. I'll eventually... I usually let those sit in my inventory. I tell myself... I promise myself that I'll use them eventually down the line. And I almost never do. Almost never do. Let's see. Oh, I should have used the silica powder instead of the ferret dice. Whoops. This is just kind of how I like organizing my inventory there. I'll get better as we go along. Alright, so while I'm here, because this is getting mighty low, I need to get some dihydrogen. Specifically dihydrogen. And while I'm out there, oxygen and sodium. So let's go ahead and there's the dihydrogen. Oh, I'm wasting resources that way. There we go. Why are they inside the rock, damn it? Sad. Alright, we'll go to these ones over here. There we go. Let's hope that Sentinel doesn't come out of nowhere and just blast me. Some very valuable dihydrogen. Oh, I need some carbon too. Scan it before I blow it up. There's going to be a lot of carbon. It's a very thick tree. Very thick tree. There you go. Oh. Ooh, there's another salvage container there. 600 units away. Let's get a... Ooh, that's not the same tree? Interesting. Interesting. So the only planet in the... Oh, God. Run away. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. It's okay. I needed to go back to my ship anyways because my heat protection was running low. So, all right, we got some carbon. We even got a single condensed carbon. There we go. Go ahead and organize these a little more. There we go. Alright, so I have 43 dihydrogen. I need a lot more ferrite dust too for the metal plates it's going to take. Alright. Mr. Sentinel. Oh, what is that? Corvette Workshop Terminal. Okay. Try the... Oh, weapon charge depleted. Mining beam. Going to use that condensed carbon. That only got my mining beam to 58. So we got some... God damn it. Stupid ass Sentinel drones. Go away. No one likes you. No one likes you. Alright. Ooh, there's a technology module over there. Maybe this one will actually, you know, be there. Yep. That one was actually there. That's nice. Alright. Are you carbon or are you ferrite dust? You are pure ferrite. So I can't even mine you if I wanted to. I really need some of these trees. These damn Sentinel drones. Damn Sentinel drones. All right. Let's see. You know, I like reorganizing my stuff to be prettier than the technology slots. A bite of popcorn here. Tied me over until this evening. That's all right. A stupid ass Sentinel. I got shit to do. I got shit to do. Alright, well, there's more dihydrogen crystals over that way, so we'll go over there. And in the process of getting those dihydrogen crystals... Well, you know what we need? Is some of that oxygen from these hazardous flora. There we go. Dihydrogen crystals might be the most needed resource in the game, with the exception of maybe carbon. And maybe not importance, but it is the most needed. That makes sense. Like, it's by quantity standards. It's sure nice not having a sentinel breathing down my neck. As much of this stuff as we can possibly get. Oh. Well, the world's just on fire. I'd prefer not to just spontaneously combust. Alright, on our way back, we're gonna get some Spirit Dust. That's a... stupid ass sentinels over there. Give me some of this rock. There we go. Alright. Make a dead sprint towards the ship. Dead sprint. Okay, there's not very many sodium. Not much sodium either. Is that all of them? Yeah. That sodium's going to be valuable. Very valuable. I don't know why my brain just going like, this doesn't seem right. There's not very much sodium here. And I'm like, oh wait, I've selected that selected that setting that lowered the difficult or lowered the amount that spawned, ergo making it harder. All right. Well, we need. What do we need? We need Starship launch fuel. We also need life support gel, which means I need a bunch of dihydrogen jelly. Well, I guess this one just wants dihydrogen. So I need metal plating. What do I need for that? I don't have enough fairy dust yet. Come on. All right. Do I have any oxygen in me? I do. All right. Maybe that sentinel has moved on. That's pure ferrite. It's turning very red on this planet. Okay, those are just tiny little pebbles. Get some carbon for my mining beam that's about to run out. There we go. I can't wait till we get upgrades for this. I cannot wait. And we go to 100% on this. Here's that condensed carbon. That got us to 41%. There we go, at 100%. How you doing, Fuzzy Bear? I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. Playing a new game tonight. Is this performing better than, I did some tests earlier, and I just want to make sure it's performing better than Crimson Desert was. Crimson Desert was a brand new game, though, so it doesn't surprise me if this one's performing better. Alright. I needed a metal plating. Go ahead and make that launch ship, Starship launch fuel. Launch fuel. There we go. And now I can make my life support gel with the rest of that. So we're gonna make like 3 of those. Oh, what else did I need? Some carbon. Some carbon. So. Go harvest some carbon. There we go. Gosh, this is such a hostile planet. There we go. Where did my ship go? Where did it go? It is right there. So let's go ahead and hopefully that'll give me enough carbon. Since I used all of my carbon for recharging my mining beam. So, can I get... Alright. I think we're good there. And I'll only use these when I get down really low, because I don't... It fills it up no matter what I do. Yeah. All right. And then we can go back to what I was originally doing, which is salvageable scrap. Is there any in the vicinity? Let's see, the subterranean relic. What is that? Industrial waste. Part of me is curious. Part of me is like, I probably shouldn't go be digging through industrial waste. It is the closest thing. That one's 651 units, 577. 703. Is that more industrial waste? We have 2 things of industrial waste we can go dig through. Alright. Oops. With a nice glow. Have you played this game before? I love this game. I love this game. Yeah. Oh. Come on, find a place to land, please. Oh, nope. Okay, you didn't want to land. Maybe. Maybe. It's a very steep hill, I understand. Maybe. Possibly. Land. You do not want to land. Holy cow. There we go. That had that was far more difficult than it had any right to be. Far more difficult. All right, let's go check. I literally made it the same distance. Oh well. Ooh. Get away from that sentinel, and then we can harvest this oxygen. There we go. And that'll tide me over a little bit. I can add that to my life support a little bit. Okay. Let's go check out what that industrial waste is. Imagine since you haven't said anything that it's at least smooth on Twitch. This is interesting. There's too many sentinels around here. Ooh, that's what's shaking my screen. That's a lot of hazardous flora. Looks fine to you? That's good. That's good. Let's go and harvest all this hazardous flora. Mostly just for safety reasons. I don't want to accidentally run into them. There we go. And then there was some right there. That's what. All while avoiding that sentinel. There we go. All of that oxygen. Oh, I'm about to lose my thermal protection. Well, I'm gonna dig a hole because I think it's faster than cool off. There we go. Get away from the sun and the flaming earth. Oop, a little bit of a glitch there. There we go. Oh, I guess I don't. Okay, they fixed that. It used to. It used to have you grow, or reset your heat there at the bottom. So I need to get back to my ship fast. Where's my ship? There it is. I'll run my little ass off. Because I'm about to die to fire. Oh my god, the earth is on fire. Go, go, go. Okay, I need to spend some sodium. There we go. Alright, well. I didn't want to spend all of it. Whoops. Because, I was a little worried about spontaneously combusting there. Let's see. Yep, and that used all of my sodium. Whoops. That's what I get for playing this game on the hardest difficulty. Oh. That hurt. Oh, look, there's sodium right out there. Let's go grab it. Alright. Now that those hazardous floor is out of the way, I should be free. Actually, I want to get this dihydrogen. Ah, God damn it. There we go. I want to get this dihydrogen really quick. I promise this game isn't just resource gathering. It's just right off the bat, you're spending a lot of time gathering your initial set of resources. But resource gathering can be fun, right? It can be fun. I find it's nice for survival games like this to when you get home from work and you with Palworld. Palworld definitely belongs to the list of this type of game, right? Crafting survival is, I think, what the genre is called, and it's like when you get home from work, you would think that you wouldn't want to just sit down and do more work, but I don't view these games as that, right? It's just nice to be able to do something mindless for a little bit. There we go. All right, well, let's get back inside and reset my heat levels. Oh, my oxygen's a little low too, so we'll recharge that. We'll go ahead and use a life support gel. I took 2. I took more than I thought it was going to. That's difficult. I'm the one that wanted to play on the hardest difficulty on permadeath, so. Woohoo! Well, let's go ahead and get some dihydrogen jelly. Did I have enough for metal plating? I did not. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I often find it tedious. I've only done it every single day since the start of my life. Sometimes, just wish you could do something different, right? Alright, let's go find out what the industrial waste is all about. While getting a bunch of ferrite dust. There you go. So if you're curious, Fuzzy Bear, this game is... I don't know how much of this game you've heard or like seen or anything like that, even if you haven't played. But it is very much a space exploration game. It is procedurally generated, and it is practically infinite. Practically. It's not actually infinitely, but as far as much as I can explore, I could literally be here for days. Or not even days, years, and not explore every single ounce of like the universe that I could possibly explore. So I'm excited to see how many how much new things we can find. This thing, is there any like anything that I can mess with on this thing? Anything buried underneath it? I don't know if I can mess with this thing. It's toxic waste that is doing nothing. It's the safest waste, I suppose. Oh, my heat levels are falling again. Yikes. Playing this on ultra hard permadeath is going to be a lot harder than I was originally expecting it to be. I have got to get some upgrades. My sprint speed is like that of a toddler. I think there's a few toddlers that can outrun me. Alright. Where was I at? So, I have a few... I don't even have enough ferrite dust yet. Good lord. Alright. So I got what I came for, was one of the rusty circuits, just to give me a little bit of spending money out the gate. If I want to leave the solar system, though, I'm going to need... I don't even have the technology for it. Interesting. I'm going to need the warp drive. Oh, no, I do have the technology. It's literally right in front of me. I know you can't see it because my base is in the way, but the hyperdrive. So I'm going to need a warp cell and a warp hypercore. Probably a warp cell, which means I need chromatic metal, which means I need copper, and I need something to refine it in, which should be fairly easy to construct. Fairly easy to construct. Sorry, excuse me. All right. Oh, we are well past the hour mark. I'm going to take a quick 2 to 3 minute break, so I will be right back. And we'll figure out where we're going from there. All right. Oops. There we go. I'm back. I'm back. Oops. Wrong button. There we go. All right. So, where were we? Where were we at? I have a couple things I needed to go sell. But before I do that, I wanted to get some more resources. Just to get itself off the ground, I think. Let's see. I needed some more ferrite dust. Oh, these damn sentinel drones are on my ass. Ooh. What's that over there? Is that a base? I think we'll fly over there. There we go. Oop, almost passed it. Get some free parking. There we go. Okay, so this is one of the original type bases where it's mostly just ships that come in and land. There's not much else here other than a few aliens, a few Gek by the look of it, and a place to buy and sell things, which is exactly what I needed. I don't even have to leave the ship, leave the planet. And so we wanted to go to the ship of inventory. I'm not going to need these Corvette pieces for a long time, I think. There is the option to save them, and when I finally do make a Corvette, have a plethora of units, things to make them from. Either way, I'm selling this rusty circuits, because that's just salvage scrap. That's $1 million? Ooh. Oh, it's a rear thruster. Maybe I shouldn't sell this one if it's worth $1 million. If it's that rare. I don't know how long it's going to be until I make my Corvette. Let's go and settle this. Salvage data is incredibly tedious to find, or not find, but like have to go and get. So I don't know. I do not know. It's hard to choose from these. I think the unit's probably better off the cuff, you know, when I'm first getting started. So we'll go ahead and sell those. We can always get more. I mean, it is tedious, but we can always get more. This one, I don't know if I can get more. I don't know how rare it's going to be. Selling it for $1 million units feels like it's really incredibly rare. This one less so, it's 150,000 units. The last time I played this game, I think there's blue ones, which means they're less or more rare. Instead of green. I don't know. If I sell this and get in this, I might have enough for a ship already, depending on the ship. Let's see what else I have over here. I can get rid of that projectile ammunition for 73 whole bucks. I'm gonna hold on to that navigation data. It'll help me a lot at the beginning here. Get me to places of interest. What do they have to buy? Spark canister for minus 63% in goods for a price. I should be able to find a place to sell that, or sell that for much more. How much is that? 19,000? Let's go and get a full load of that and see if we can't use that to get us off the ground monetarily. And that might be enough to yikes. Okay. That might be enough to keep this Twin Echo jets in my inventory for a little bit longer, because $1 million is hard to pass up. But if I can sell that those trade goods for a lot more than I buy them. That might offset the loss there a little bit. Also, the other thing is there a ship I want here? Because that might sway my decision. Not really. A whole bunch of ugly ships. Whole bunch of ugly ships. I guess I wanted to go talk to some of that Gek there. See if they have anything interesting to say. Lavarv Pumice. Our Ekrup Frus Gek Jea. Kabalt Deal Ind Nuku Depoka Utalog Vit Nukepsisk. I'm going to pretend I understood that. Okay, so there's a number of things we can get here. Or we can practice our language skills, or we can request dialect help. If I remember right, request dialect help actually gives us a new word to learn. So I think we're going to do that. Here's the thing about becoming friends with a species. There's 3 major species. You usually can't be friends with all 3 of them, because you usually end up doing some sort of pirating a little bit, from what I understand. And you usually want to like pick apart one of those alien species. That's what I remember. I played this game like a year ago though, so it's changed a lot. So let's go with friendship symbol. I've learned the Gek word for help. Let's see what else we got here. Trader Onlig thrusts the datapad towards me as I approach. A cloud of cloying. That's a word I've never used that in a book. That's pretty descriptive though. Cloying perfume billowing from their scent glands. On the screen is an image of the Gek alongside what looks like a complicated ranking system. The calculated value does not look high. Yes, we can learn some more words. We're going to Gek school today. Going to Gek school. Do I go aggression this time? Yeah, let's go aggression. Go flex our muscles at him. Destroy. Okay. You can learn another word. So we just like sit here and learn all these words. Mystery symbol. That's good. Listen. I would really like to understand what... Oops. Let's not do that. I would like to understand what's mysterious about the word the. I would like to understand that, please. Alright. We can learn languages later. Let's focus on the... Ooh. Pause. Time out. Before I leave. These are rare enough. I don't want to let it go through if I can possibly buy it. Alright. See how much... It's a B class 2. If it's a B class, I might not be able to buy it. It also has a lot of cargo spots. Alright. The exchange is 5 million. I'm not... Even if I sell... the one part to my ship, it doesn't get me there, it looks like, because I am at 462,000. So yeah, dang it. Oh, I love those style of ships. I love those ships so much better than my little dinky one over there. So much better than this one. It's okay. It's okay, Radiant Pillar. I still love you. We'll rename our next ship, I think. Whatever it may be. Alright, let's get off of this planet. I'm tired of burning alive. Alright. So if I'm not getting salvageable scrap, which has been pretty lucrative, to be honest, I probably want to go to the cold planet. It's the only one in the system I haven't been to. It'll be a little bit easier. I'm hoping to gather resources. Hopefully there's, like, no sentinels on it whatsoever. Because every other planet here has a whole bunch of sentinels. Gosh, it's such a beautiful game. You know, ooh, this one looks like it has a lot of water on it, too. Look at that big blue ball. See how it looks. As it renders in like that. Are those floating islands, or is it actually in the... Yeah, it is water. See if it can't... Oh, we're overloading a little bit. Whoops. Give him a moment. Give me a moment here. Because I'm getting a warning that it's my encoding is overloading. See if I can't fix it here. Oh, but I'm already pretty low, so I might not be able to change it on stream. Interesting. Well, I'll tell you what, if it becomes a problem for anyone out there, let me know. I'm watching my stream here still, and I think it's all right. Yeah, I think it's all right. All right. Yeah, if it becomes a problem, let me know. Interesting. Anyways, let's go back into this. My computer's not overheating. That's the important part. That is the important part. Yeesh, it's making my game slow, though. Yikes. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to turn the game down, the game settings down. See if I can't save the game here. Holy crap. Yep. Everything's on ultra. Let's go ahead and just go down to enhanced. Just for now. Still need a new computer. Looking into that, guys. So. Realistic shadowing. So let's go ahead and lower that down a little bit. Aliasing. Don't know what that is. Oh, anyways. How long of a second? Okay, I'm gonna have to restart the game. Let's go ahead and save. I think my and my game crashed. Oh no. I think we just lost our save. Oh. Am I still alive? Am I still around? With some audio distortion. Well, unable to sync. Try it again here. My game died. I don't know where I saved last. I guess it would have been the last time I exited my ship. I think that's where it usually saves. So, maybe I was too ambitious with this game, going to something else besides Civ again. The issue is like, yeah, the the issue is, I didn't want to get into a new game tonight, knowing that tomorrow I was going to, or not tomorrow, Wednesday I was going to play the workshop a little bit. So, that's kind of sad to me. It was running really well for a bit. I don't know why my Steam isn't working either. Give me a moment on this, sorry. Gotta do some research on how to fix this. Restart Steam. Okay, we'll restart Steam. We can do that. We can do that. Can I please restart you? Possibly. Close window. No. Oh, this shouldn't be so hard. That's funny. This shouldn't be as hard as it is. Oh gosh. Yeah. No, here. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pull up Task Manager. It always feels like I'm like holding a pillow to it, telling it to stop running. Please shut down. Where are you at? Steam. Oh, no, stop jumping around. There you go. In task. Do. I was playing Crimson Desert last week, remember? When that you were saying that the stream was dying, and I went back and looked at it, and boy, yeah, that stream was really dying. I believe that was you last week, right? Last Friday, not this past Friday, but the Friday before that, I believe. All right. No, it still has. Okay, we'll go to the cloud save because it's up to date there. Interesting. All right. Well, let's try it one more time. Let's try it one more time. Because it was working for quite a while. And maybe something happened that forced it to not work. There it goes. I'm a little skeptical on it because it did happen on an entry to a planet. Well, we got an hour into it before anything happened. If it happens again, we'll go back to Civ. Apparently, I'm only allowed to stream Civ, so. It does look really good, and I really wish I could play it on stream because that's about the only time I could like have to play video games. Well, at least it got me to the cold planet. It saved where I was at. Interesting. And I'm not glitching anymore. Yeah, but Crimson Desert does look really, really good. And I'm really sad I can't play it. But anyways, this does look immediately better to get my resources here than the planet that's literally on fire. Alright, let's go to first person. Get us some oxygen. There we go. And some trees. So the few things I am looking for is I'm looking for a copper deposit. So I can get some chromatic metal so I can escape this blasted solar system. So there's a copper deposit over there. So that's good. What is that? That's cobalt. But before I move too far away from my ship, let's go ahead and... Yeah. CD is too expensive for me to buy. Is it out on disc? I didn't know if they were making physical copies anymore. I know they're trying to phase them out. There we go. Alright, let's make our way over to that copper. Where is it at? Are you aggressive? Do I need to worry about you? I don't know if that means it's aggressive. Warlike? Hold on. Asymptotic. Warlike. Awful? What's awful? I don't know what awful means. O-F-F-A-L. I know what awful means. Don't know what awful means. Alright, let's get that copper. Oh, is it going to lead me off into the ocean? Oh, Crimson Desert. Okay. Look at that water. It is way down there. I don't want to go down there. I don't want to go into the ocean just quite yet. Ooh, look at that guy. It is elderly age, symmetric. Its gender is symmetric. Wildly aggressive. Well, I'll avoid that one. This planet might have a lot of wildly aggressive animals, and I'm not sure how I feel about that. Oh, it's running after me. I got two of them running after me. And... there, let me escape into the sky. Oh, that was worse. Okay, they're not chasing after me anymore. Yeah, this planet is not better than the planet that's on fire. If I'm gonna be hunted every single second. Oh gosh. Yeah. That thing is gigantic. That's bigger than most I see. Oh. I don't know what's... I want to get out of the solar system. There's 2 planets that are aggressive sentinels. Or I guess not aggressive sentinels, but a lot of sentinels. 1 planet that will hunt me, and another one that is toxic as hell. I truly do not know which one is better to harvest resources on. Oh gosh. I think I'm gonna go back to the planet that's on fire. I'm already done with my launch thruster fuel. Won't be turning into a human spores. I'll be turning into a human a snack for some of those animals. At least I can avoid the fire. Let's see, where am I going? I want to go. Okay, so this one is the flame ruptured planet. That one will burn me alive. This one is the high radio source moon. That is toxic as hell. And I won't be able to leave my ship for very long before I have to go back to it. There's this planet here that I just left. That is not fun. And then we have a boiling planet. And this is actually the planet I spawned on. So, we'll go back to that one. It doesn't have fire and it's not toxic. So I'll boil alive instead. While I'm trying to get copper, damn it. Well, I'm re-entering another planet, so we'll see if the game will freeze my OBS again. My Twitch again. I think I'm working alright. I think I'm working alright. So yeah, this is the boiling planet. Ooh, I think I landed right next to some copper. So this, it's external temperature is 133 degrees, which I think slightly cooler than the planet that's on fire. I think that one was around 140. Alright, is that copper? That is copper. Somehow in House Flipper 2, I'm trapped in a bed. If I try to get out, I fall through the universe. Listen. Listen. Maybe it's just saying it's bedtime. Maybe the universe doesn't want you to leave bed. Let's see. Well, I think I'm good there. So this is a very small oh. There we go. This is a very, very small amount of copper. But I will take it. I think that was all of it. Well, that got me. Oh, where's it at? 51 copper. I need. How much do I need? I need to refine it first and foremost. 6:07 p.m. on a Tuesday here. So that's almost like Hawaii. That's gotta be like somewhere over in Hawaii. Not to dox you or anything, but that's... Oh, gosh. Let's see. So I need 25 chromatic metal. First and foremost, though, I need to, like, get a refiner up and running. Let's see. What do I need for that? I need metal plating. I just need a singular metal plating. Which means I need some ferrite dust. Oh, I'm about to lose. Oh, God. Just walk right over my hole I made. Get back inside before I burn alive. I'm in love with popcorn. Sorry. I know I should probably not be eating while I'm streaming, but man, I'm hungry. And also, popcorn's, you know, hard to say no to when you just have it sitting right over here. Yeah. Oh. I can't wait till I get better, like, flame gear, you know. It's got a lot of, there's a lot of upgrades I can get in this game. And I'm going to move myself here really quick so you can see it. See what the technology, come on. There we go. Technology thing looks like right over here. So this is all my ship's technology. I can pick those up and move them up. Try this again. There we go. I can pick these up and move them if I wanted to. I'm not going to worry about it until I have a new ship, really. I kind of just, wherever things fall is fine. But over here as well, I have technology that I can put on my own suit. And there's a lot of upgrades that you can make in this game. And it's probably my favorite part of this game is getting specific upgrades because it's all unique with the numbers that you get. Each of the technology, each time you roll something more or less, like whenever you get an engram more or less, right? And you learn what it does. And every time you roll it, right, like roll the dice for it, it gives you a certain number that can, depending on the grade of the engram, the grade of the technology, can either be really, really, really good or really, really, really bad. I've seen some real bad ones before. Anyways, let me move myself back. I can find my mouse there. There we go. Alright. Let's get back to some resource gathering. So I need some more copper. Well, there's salvage containers on this one too. Interesting. Floating crystal. It's a salvage container there. Barrier technology. Salvage container. There are a lot of salvage containers around. And not a lot of... Oh, there's copper. I'm gonna laugh if this is the one that I emptied already. I think it is. Damn it. Oh, well. Let's see. Where's all the resources? Aha. Oh, and that's a phosphorus deposit. What about you? You're a sodium deposit. And you are a sodium deposit. Oh! No copper in the vicinity. Let's go ahead and get some of these salvage containers while I'm here. That one's right next to me. Before I walk through that. There we go. Where am I going? Right there's where I'm going. Eliminate these protective casings. And see how much money we made. Come on, hurry up. I'm about to die. A greasy seal. Okay. Woo. You really cannot spend much time outside in the beginning of this game. Alright, so we got a greasy seal. 182,000 units. That'll be alright. Set that in there. A Speedbird dome section, which is another Corvette piece. It doesn't come with a price, but I can find out at the next place I sell my stuff. I got a lot of pieces there. Industrial joint, dome rim, and a dome section. Interesting. Interesting. I'm about to run out of oxygen here. So let's go ahead and... Do I have any oxygen? Do. But I probably want to save that if I possibly can. So we're going to go ahead and use life support gel because there's certain like recipes that uses oxygen. I'm going to save that. I think I'm going to save that. These can go to the ships too. Oh, I need more launch thruster fuel. Oh, give me some of that metal plating. Let's go get some ferret dust. What about you? Are you a plant or are you a rock? You're a plant. Where's the nearest rock? There's not a lot of rocks here. Ooh, it's becoming nighttime, so it might actually be better on this planet. I can see the temp is dipping a little bit. Not a whole lot. What about you? You're a fireberry. Oh, here's rocks. I've never searched harder for a rock in my life. Get some ferrite dust. Let's see. So that is... How much do I need for a metal plate? 50? And I have 61. Yikes. Listen. I know I'm losing a little bit of hazard protection for this heat. I've been in 120 degree heat in Texas. It's terrible, but I certainly don't need hazard protection for it. Ooh. While we're here, let's get this dihydrogen. Oops. We got some more resources here. Let's scan. Its secondary is oxygen. That's nice. I want as much. 8 ferrite dust, no oxygen. 1 oxygen. It's like 1 oxygen per rock I blow up. Not very lucrative. Not very lucrative. Get some more of this dihydrogen. You can never have enough dihydrogen. Let me tell you. Alright, forget this dihydrogen. I need to get inside. Somewhere, some Texan is laughing at me because I'm going to die to 125 degree heat. Alright. Alright, I can't make any more of that, sadly. Can I make... There we go. Okay, so I think we got enough launch ship fuel. Launch fuel. There we go. And I even have an extra one. Oh, this initial launch thruster sucks. Sucks bad. Maybe it's 120, but with high humidity. So what you're saying is I'm not dying to the heat. I'm dying to dehydration, and my heat protection is just like a... just water just injecting into me. Can't keep up with the humidity. Ooh. Or maybe it's like my heat protection is just moisture wicking technology, and I'll actually just drown in my suit if it's too hot. From all the sweat. Yeah. Alright. So I have enough for the launch fuel. There was no copper in this area, so I think we're gonna kind of go roll the dice somewhere else. I'm looking for resource deposits kind of sticking out of the ground a little bit. Pull up a little bit. Almost. It's hard to see because those rocks that are shiny are kind of like what I'm used to looking for resources. Ooh, nope, that's not it. So I'm kind of constantly second guessing myself here. Alright, cool. I'm not seeing anything. But I am pretty far removed from where I just left. Unless I'm just completely bad with directions. Which is entirely possible. Ooh, there's something here. As good a place as any, right? As good a place as any. Wow. My standing increased with the Gek. I've learned the Gek word for friend. Get rid of this residual goop. Did that give me anything? It didn't give me anything. Alright. I know every single one of these spots there is. Where's it at? I know you're here somewhere. Aha! I was standing right on top of it. It's glitching on me again. It's not letting me pick this up. I know it's not salvage containers in general, or not salvage containers, the technology modules in general, because I already picked up a couple. It must just be that one. Interesting. Give me some extra nanites. It's always worth stopping at these buildings though for the nanites, because that's quite a bit of nanites I have now. 228. I can actually start working on getting me some more technology modules. And save and chart. Alright. Do we have any copper in the near vicinity? It's sodium and phosphorus. Sodium again. Phosphorus. Please be copper. No. Ugh. We're a sad bunch. Oh, are you copper? Nope, you're phosphorus. I'd say, where's my ship at? There you are. Well, let's go to another area. Sadly. We'll eventually find some copper. A place that has more than 50, hopefully. Hopefully. Oh. I can't wait till we find our first luscious planet, because it's or I guess I can't remember what they call it in this game. basically like perfect planet. Whatever it looks like, it's probably going to be our first base. Well, maybe not our first base. Because I like making a base on, like, a planet for resources first. Before I do anything else. Before, like, any real building. Ooh, there's another outpost. Is there a place? Okay. Is that a place this... No. Industrial cleanup. This is where the waste is coming from. Interesting. Let's check it out. This is completely new for me. Traveled 8,000 units. You think if I jump in there, I'll get crunched to death? Probably don't want to do that on a permadeath run, right? Let's see. Well, this is stabilizing my temperature levels. Wow. This is really interesting. There's a lot of industrial waste around here. Oh. Plant control panel. Freelance waste disposal opportunities available. Download Gravitino coil blueprints to begin waste processing. Waste processing station is remote operated. And assume all personal risks? What does that mean? This remarkable technology transforms the multi-tool into a powerful kinetic manipulator, capable of attracting and repelling industrial waste via... Okay, so that's why I couldn't do anything with the industrial waste earlier, is because I needed this. Unfortunately, it takes a Gravitino ball and magnetic resonators, so I'm a bit of a ways away on this thing. And so I think we'll just leave that be. That's interesting, though. I'm curious to see what that'll give us. See if it'll be something even worth doing. Oops. Oh, before I go anywhere, let's do a quick sweep. Copper? Yes, copper. Finally got some copper. There's like nothing else here either. Sodium. Oop, another copper there. So we got 2 copper. Unfortunately, I can't highlight both of them. So we'll go to that one first. Hopefully it's not 50. It looks like it's 50. Actually, it looks a little bit more than that. At least. Oh. That stupid sentinel is right there. It will be 30. Don't curse me like that. Currently, it'll be whatever I got here. I guess I found her at 6. Currently, it'll be nothing if this sentinel doesn't move, so. So I don't want it blowing me up. Get all the copper I possibly can. There we go. And we walked away with... Let's check it out here. Okay. Okay, so that was actually quite a lot. It was probably close to 100, I think. if I had to guess. So our next step is to refine it, which means I need to get a refiner up and running. And I still need a metal plating for that. So not put that there. I need 1 ferrite dust. 1. Oh. For my mining beam. There you go. Just go ahead and mine the entire rock. Get me a little extra ferrite dust at least. So, let's go to the log. Can I just turn these off? Just go back to that. What is this? Oh, that's pure ferrite. Can't mine that. Can't mine that. Alright, give me that portable refiner. What? Never mind. Metal plating first, then portable refiner. Oop, there we go. Use up some of my carbon. And I want to do that. There we go. That's going to get me 86 chromatic metal. I don't know if that's going to be enough. But while I'm here, give me some, like, carbon. New flora record. Strongest photo activity. That's... They do look pretty cool. They do look pretty cool. No, they gave me a little bit of oxygen. Good. I'm running out of fuel for my mining beam too. Actually, I need to get inside. There we go. Yes, I know. Thermal protection is falling. Thank you very much. Ugh. I already need a Starship launch fuel. I'm chewing through it. It's grotesque how much hydrogen I'm using. Alright, let's go check out my thing here. Okay, so we are all done there. Pick that up. Yep. Alright, was that enough chromatic metal? It was. Now I just need condensed carbon, which I also need to refine with carbon. Use carbon to refine the carbon. So, there's no need to, oh, hello. Set that down. I guess just give me a whole bunch of carbon before I set that up. Can I mine you guys? Nope. Nope. Ooh. This is something I missed. An oxygen-rich plant field. This will hold me over for quite a while. There we go. Alright, well. Let's see. Hornzanaeum is what it's called. Its age is seasoned. Root structure gravitational. Nutrient resource. Soil recycling. Okay. It has a pleasing aroma. That's nice. Give me your carbon. Start this deforestation project. I'm about to overheat. There you go. There's one more over here, right? Yep. And that should be enough for us. Hopefully. Just to get some antimatter. Then we're going to have to... Oh, look at this last one here. Then we're going to have to get an antimatter casing. There you go. And now you need a wax to make sense. You joke. There's some things like that in this game. I guess not scented candles, but you have recipes for food and colors, I believe, right? Set that up. Get me some condensed carbon. I don't know what the ratio is of carbon to condensed carbon and how more powerful condensed carbon is for charging my equipment, which is why I never make it for my equipment. Right? But when it comes to recipes, I'll need it, obviously, but waiting for these things to refine is quite cumbersome. Tedious, I suppose, is the correct answer. And that should be all I need from that thing. Okay, I can make a hermetic seal. That's nice. Let's see. I wanted antimatter. There we go. And then I wanted an antimatter housing, which means I need 6 more ferrite dust. Again. Alright, let's go take a pickaxe to a rock. Where was I at? These are all carbon stuff, right? Condensed carbon. Oh, it has condensed carbon. Here's a rock. Get these little dinky rocks here. Especially if they give me a little bit of extra oxygen. That'll be nice. And speaking of dihydrogen, look at these things while I'm here. There we go. See if I can aim. It's harder than it looks. Oh, my mining beam depleted. There we go. Oh gosh. Ooh. Now I need to get inside. You can feel the heat on my screen just collapsing in on me. There you go. Alright. Now I can make the antimatter housing. And now I can make the warp cell. That gave me... I know you didn't see how much that gave me. There. That gave me 17% of my hyperdrive. That was one antimatter housing. One warp drive fuel. So... Yikes. I was going to take a lot of resource gathering to get enough for that. Alright. Put myself back there. There you go. Alright. At least we can leave this stupid solar system that is trying to kill me at every moment. Before we do that, though, I want to go back to... Strangers. I need to do this before I leave. This is the story mission. I should probably do that. Oh, I'm about to run out of fuel for the pulse engine. There you go. I need to stop at an asteroid fuel minefield. asteroid field and see if I can't get some more tritium. There was one, I believe, at the... Okay. Space station. We're gonna go there really quick, actually. It's okay, we can hold off on the story mission. I just remember there being an asteroid field there. I can use that to mine tritium, and then I can go back. Alright, so there was an... Unless I was thinking of something else. Guess I was just talking out of my ass. Well, let's go get some of these other asteroids. Oh, this is gonna give me silver. I don't want silver, I want tritium. Are you gonna give me silver? Nope, you're gonna give me silver. I need tritium. How about you? You give me tritium? Yes, there we go. The best spot for this would be an asteroid field. I should have stopped when I saw the last one. That's gonna be a give me silver. Do I need to be closer? Ugh. This is aggravating. Do I just like go in a straight line for long enough and see if I can't find an asteroid field to mine all this tritium I need? How about you? You look like a tritium asteroid. There we go. Oh, you're gonna be a silver one too. Yep. You're very small. Still give me 34 tritium. That's not bad. That's gonna be silver. Oh, that was gonna be gold. Interesting. I can get all that stuff later. I don't need the moolah yet. I just need tritium for fuel. You're too big. Yep. I saw an asteroid field at some point in dehydrated water. Oh gosh. Apparently on that planet that was on fire was it was all dehydrated water. There you go. Okay, I think I got enough tritium fuel. Did it put me at 100%? Yes, it did. Alright, let's go get this story mission done. Come on. No, I don't want to fight pirates. Please, no, go to the planet. There we go. I don't want to fight pirates right now. Okay, they're following me into the planets. Okay, I guess we're fighting. Hold on to your butts. Oh. Nope, I passed it. No, I didn't. That was just the story marker. No. Alright, I need to, oh, God. Ooh, that was a lot of damage. Yikes, this is difficult. I thought they would have run away if I entered into the planet atmosphere, but I guess not. Do I have any sodium on me? I do. Barely. I need to kill one of these guys. Otherwise, this permadeath run is going to be short really fast. Come on. Oh, I overtook it. Turn around. Turn around. Right in its face. I need... Come on. Oh, and of course my hyperdrive is critical. Uh-oh. This is going to be bad real fast. Come on. Alright, I need to see if I can't run away. My pulse engine is damaged. I need to get to the planet as fast as possible. Can I land? Are they still gonna hunt me on land? Oop. Hello. And of course this is the one that's gonna hunt me. God damn it. Oh no. That was really close. I had to run away on that one. And of course I had to land on the planet that the animals are gonna hunt and kill me. Alright, yes, I know. The pulse engine is damaged. I need a hermetic seal for that. And I need a 3 microprocessors for the hyperdrive. And chromatic metal. That got a little, hectic way too fast. Alright, well. First things first, I can make a hermetic seal. So we're gonna go and do that. And that can at least... We can at least get to... the base, the space station, and I can probably buy some microprocessors there. As long as those pirates don't attack me again. Boy, I was not ready for that fight. I need to get some better weapons or better ship. Alright, the answer is run away for now. The answer is run away. That was, excruciating. Alright. At least I don't have to go and get some sort of, resource on this planet that is going to hunt and kill me while I'm here. I do want that sodium, though. I do want that sodium. We'll do that. Anything else while I'm here? Nope, just... No, okay, it's running after me. I'm leaving the planet. I'm leaving this planet. Alright. Let's go. Alright, well, let's go finish the story mission here really quick. Fingers crossed, no pirates. Please, no pirates. Gosh. I have never played on this level of difficulty before, and I was expecting it to be a lot easier than it was. My blasters did nothing against their shield. Just nothing. Oh, man. Alright. Let's get this... Oh. Oh, this is going to be one of those things where I have to land and actually, like, go and find it. That's alright. I can deal with that. Target sweep. Where's it going to be? This direction. Ooh, there's even some sodium on the way. Sodium over here. We're going to need a whole lot of sodium if they're going to mow through my shields that fast. We are going to need a hell of a lot of sodium. I mostly just want to get out of the solar system. But those pirates said no. Alright, I want to be going this way. Also, I can use that sodium to recharge my my hazard protection, so. Sodium just became a lot more valuable. Oh, and I don't want to go back to my ship. Can I kill you? Oh, I do a lot more damage than I thought I was going to do. Okay. Now I feel bad. Now I feel bad. I don't want to kill you. Alright. Go get that sodium too. It's a very sodium rich planet. Or maybe I just found a sodium rich spot. Peeta's now mad at you. Oh gosh. You know, they may have a right to. Because I might have been able to turn around and run back to my ship, but I didn't want to. Alright. Oh, I must have passed it. Oh, I did pass it. Ooh. This is not what I expected it to be. I expected this to be the big tower thing. I know, Fuzzy Bear, you haven't played this game before, but there's supposed to be a big tower thing that you talk to somebody with, and this is a ship. This is a crashed ship, which means I can actually, instead of going back to my ship, that's a lot of damage. Give me some sodium there. See what's up with this thing. Ooh, I need sodium and chromatic metal. There we go. I like being prepared in that regard. Having some extra chromatic metal on hand saves hours of time when you have to go find copper. So, I'm going to extract the records. Whatever message was once here has been scrambled beyond recovery. All I extract is the pilot's name, Artemis. Wherever they were, they are long gone. The only other uncorrupted data is a set of plans, an upgrade for my mining beam. Ooh, I got advanced mining laser for free. That's nice. Well, I still have to put it together, but the engram's for free. Alright. Well, I do want to keep this ship because it'll be money. I want to tag that and see if it'll keep it. But I do know which direction. Keep in mind of where it is, because if I remember right, when I claim it, it's going to not erase my ship, but it's going to change that notification to this ship. And I've certainly lost spaceships in the past because of that. And I'm certainly not going to sit here and repair all of this. Well, I guess the launch thruster works. So I can get it off the ground. But yes, we are going to claim the ship. And now we have a new ship. And this is going to be a very expensive starship that we can sell, because I don't particularly want it. It's a ugly, tinky little thing. Let's see. There you go. Yeah, it's an ugly, dinky little thing. HD6 O'Hara. But as you can see, I'll move my camera here. There's a lot of stuff to fix on this thing. But the launch thrusters work. The launch thrusters work. That's good. So I could actually probably get it off the ground if I really wanted to. But what do I need for the pulse engine? Because then I could actually get around on it. I need a hermetic seal again. I don't have enough condensed carbon and a metal plating. I don't have enough ferret dust, so I can consume feline liver. What does that do? A exosuit nutrient system will restore 0% health. Just ate a liver, or just a raw liver. Just that's alright. I don't need the mordite. Yeah. Not quite yet, but I can sell it for a little bit of units. Well, let's go back to my ship. Let's see which way was it? No, it kept it. We're good. I was totally gonna walk in the wrong direction if it didn't if it didn't hold that. So now we have 2 ships. And I want to sell the... I'm not going to spend time fixing that ship if I'm just going to sell it. So now we got the mission done. We can go to... Ooh, that's loud music. Now we can go to the space station and do a whole bunch of selling stuff. Get into space... Incoming message. Okay, this is the story mission. 1.4 ships. Yeah, with how damaged that one was. Artemis entity. We received your signal. Is it first? Is it last? Time for truth. You have their signal, but you are not Artemis entity. Tell the truth. I like to think I'm truthful. We'll do that. Your signal is familiar to Nada. We have been in contact before, I think. This would be a good time to come aboard, yes? He talks like a robot. I probably shouldn't try to eat popcorn in the middle of trying to read things. Turn it up, right? Try not to make you dizzy. There we go. Welcome aboard the Rokonga sphere. That's what it's called. Alright. It didn't look like a sphere to me, but that's alright. It looked more like an X. Alright, so I want to do... what I want to do is go to this thing here. The Galactic Trade Terminal. See what I can sell. Let's start with the Starship inventory. The spark canisters, obviously, I want to wait until I have more positive stuff. I can sell the Greasy Seal. And I can make a lot of money off of these. Still nothing like the Twin Echo jets here. I can make a lot of money off of these sections for the Corvette stuff. And I don't know if that's a good idea or not. Because, I don't know how quick I'm going to get into the Corvette stuff. Get rid of that silver. See what's in my pockets. Get rid of the feline liver. And the mordite. I think that's it. I didn't get much there, did I? Well... on my ship, if I remember right, should show up in this place, but Let me sell here. No, this is the creator. This is where I customize my character. I'll do that in a minute. Oh, dang it. This is the selector. There we go. Okay. Drones deployed to a target Starship Radiant Pillar, which is the one I have now. Not the new one I got. Yeah, it won't let me break it down. I have to find a way. I might actually need to fix the ship in some capacity just to get it up here so I can scrap it and sell it. None of these ships look interesting to me. That's alright. That's alright. Well, maybe I can do this here. Summon vehicles. Switch stock ships. Ow. Oh. That's alright. I needed some chromatic metal. And I need some microprocessors. That's what it was. You have microprocessors. I need 3 of them. Why are they so expensive? Damn pirates. It's less expensive. Well, I guess that was just the warp cell. I guess it wouldn't be less expensive to make the whole thing for anew. Gosh. All right. Well, I'm spending half of my dough on microprocessors. Do you have any copper? No. No copper. No chromatic metal. Which means I'm going to have to go find some myself before I can get out of this blessed damn solar system. Alright, well. Install those chips. I don't even need that much chromatic metal either. This is damn pirates. Alright. Oops. Ooh, actually, hold on. While we're here. There's a fighter over there. I want to try... How expensive are you? Make an offer on your ship, please. Oh, you're a B-class explorer as well? Yeah, I can't afford it, sadly. But it's basically better in all regards except for damage potential. Barely better in maneuverability, though. And the hyperdrive range is actually... Yeah. It's better in hyperdrive range. Has a little better shield strength, too, so... That's... I'm kind of sad I'm missing out on that one. I love the explorers. I love the explorers. Well, let's go get some more chromatic metal. Go mine some more copper. Say the freezing planet was alright on that regard. Now that I know that I can kill those animals a lot better, easier than I was expecting. Oh. Well, it must have been that only that one time when my stream decided to collapse. Must not have been anything that having to do with entering the planet. Knock on wood. Alright, I'm looking for copper. Oh, there's a buried technology model right there. What about you? Are you copper? You're dioxide. There you are. There we go. We got some copper. Ooh. Maybe while I'm down here, if I find my ship, oh, my life support's low. Oh, I need some more life support gel. Can I make some more? Oh, I already have those. Oh, I need carbon. Okay, okay. There we go. Oops. Let's keep that over here. There we go. Oh, at least this time I don't need a whole bunch of copper. It's a good thing I don't either, because this is gonna be like 10. 16. A little bit more. 25. 25 copper. We have a new low. Ooh. Language learner right over here. What are they called? It is a knowledge stone. There you go. What do we have here? Dioxide. I don't need to spend time on dioxide. Not quite yet. Ooh, some more sodium over here. Ooh. There's a sodium field over there. Can I summon you? So I don't have to worry about... Uh-oh. Well, my launch thrusters are dead. Oh, oops. I guess I'm using that sodium on that. Where's that sodium field? There it is. There it is. Oh, this is gonna make me so much more comfortable in space fights now. With this much sodium on the back burner. I like picking flowers. Especially pretty flowers. Go. There we go. I think that's all of them. Yeah, that's all of them. Okay. What are you? And I didn't. You're just carbon plant. All right, where's my ship at? Over this way. Let's get inside before I have to spend more sodium to get more sodium. Oh, while I was up there, I should have gotten more technology stuff too. With my nanites. Getting a little bit more sprint speed. Or sprint length. Ooh. While we're here. Before I miss it, go ahead and get that. Salvage data is pretty good. Pretty good. All right. Okay. How much sodium did I get out of that? Quite a bit of sodium. That's gonna be enough to keep us going for quite a while. All right, we are past the 3 hour mark, so I'm going to take a quick 2-3 minute break. So I will be right back. Alright. I'm back. I am back. I don't even remember where I was at. What were we doing? What were we doing? Alright, I was just gathering some resources. Let's... okay, so I got my copper. That's what I was doing. I need to refine it. Keep hitting A when I set it down. I probably shouldn't do that. Alright. Put that down. It's going to give me 20 chromatic metal. Not a lot, but enough. Three, two, one. There we go. All right. Where was... All right. Okay. No fuel in the launch thruster. No. Oh. All right. So I need dihydrogen. Let's see. What do I need? Where's it at? I need 40 dihydrogen. So I'm gonna need more dihydrogen, and I'm gonna need more metal plating, which means I'm gonna need some ferro dust, which means time to go mine some stuff. If I don't blow it up with the terrain manipulator. How much fairy dust does that give me? Not even 10. Playing on permadeath is excruciating. Greatest specific gravity. That's kind of cool. Oh, and here comes the sentinel. And they stick their nose in, into a whole bunch of places. Oh, hello. Die. 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 Please stay away. There you go. Alright, PETA's coming after me again. It's a shame I'm not in a place to tame them because they look pretty cool. There we go. Ooh, there's a damaged container here. There we are. And there's a couple other containers here as well. There you go. There we go. You think that's enough ferret dust? Or even with the, especially with the geodes, that should be enough. Well past enough. Just make me a whole bunch of metal platings, please. There you go. And then I need the dihydrogen. First, let's go back to my ship. Wherever the hell it's at. There it is. I had to do a near 360 to find it. Yeah. Getting off the ground in permadeath is going to be a lot harder than I expected it to be. That's all right. That's all right. I'm expecting this to be like a long... Whenever we're not playing Civ, we can probably hop into this game and just chill a little bit. Just chill a little bit. I hear there's music making in this game too, so we're gonna try that out. I love making some music. So to be fair, I doubt it's gonna be anything like my actual software that I use for that, so. Alright. I'm looking for dihydrogen. Right over there. Poor plant. All it wanted was some food. Now, ideally, I would want to get like 2 or 3 bunches of dihydrogen crystals. Just to get like a couple extra fuel cases of Starship launch fuel. There we are. Is that all? Yeah, I think that's all. My scanner's still recharging. Good lord. Ooh, is this water down here? It's a lake? That's a pretty lake. Would you spend your summer home here? That's pretty. The fishing might be good. I wonder how much colder it gets in the water. Oh, it gets a little bit colder. It dropped about 20 degrees, I see. Look at all that fish. Alright, well, let's get out of it before I freeze my digits off. Oh, and we got a hungry... What would you say that is? A wolf? I said that's a wolf. A big wolf. Let's get inside. There we go. Whew. Yes, I know. Not enough fuel in the launch thruster. Thank you very much, game. I wouldn't have figured that out. I guess I... Oh, there's little dihydrogen crystals right in front of me. Right in front of me. Where did it go? Right over here. Oh, keep an eye out for that sentinel. Where'd it go? Yeah, it's right over there, so. Stay, please. No, don't come over here. Damn it. Listen. Those pirates fucked me up. Those sentinels will ravage me. Oh gosh. I can't take those on. I can't take those on. Oh gosh. I like have no choice but to let it leave. Alright, well at least it won't bust me for taking sodium. But it will if I mine in front of it. And I'm like... Nope. Stop. Nope. Okay, yep. Literally just can't even do one thing. Yes, yes, I know. Persnickety. Persnickety. Hmm. There we go. Nice and warm. Alright, is it gone now? It's gone now. Okay. I want to shoot it so bad. Okay. I understand. I'll go somewhere else. Oh, man. I'm wondering if this would be a good summer home. Go someplace where you could cool off. Oh, I wish the Sentinel wasn't ruining my day. Oh, gosh. Well, I think we just have to move on, because it's just hanging out over that dihydrogen crystals. I can't do anything about that. Can't do anything about that, sadly. Sadly. I think I have enough anyways. I just wanted more. Let's get one. Do I have enough to make two? I do. Sweet. Alright. Took both of those. That's so expensive. That's so expensive. Oh well. All right. What was else? What else was I doing? All right. I have hyperdrive fuel in my hyperdrive. I have launch thruster fuel. I have pulse engine fuel. I fully recovered from the pirate attack. I can leave this damn solar system. Oh gosh. There we go. Alright. Well, I guess I do have a quest line I can do here really quick. And the space anomaly. Do a few things and then we can leave the solar system. The space anomaly is so cool. So cool. There's nobody here. I would think, is multiplayer online? Or is like, I should have multiplayer on. Is it network? Yeah, multiplayer's enabled. Anyone? Yeah. Maybe it's just nobody online right now. Maybe. Oh, there's somebody. Yay. Look, there's other people. I'm not alone. I'm not alone. Alright, let's get these free nanites while I'm here. Perhaps you might help an old soul and share the things you've seen. I yearn for the stars, for the glory of discovery. What little information I have, I'll give to you. I'll just say that. Damn, that was worth 120 nanites. That's pretty good. See, what do you give me? Transmit milestone. Oh, this is all my milestone stuff. Okay. And I can give salvage data for something. What does one salvage data give me? 10 nanites. Don't think I'm ever doing that again. Well, that give me a lot of nanites. Alright. Let's go do this mission. Quest thingy. Talk to Nada. I am Priest Entity Nada, Divergent Korvax. Welcome to our anomaly. Our home here is pleasant, yes? Polo's own design, a perfect bubble. Beyond the Sentinels, beyond vengeful Korvax, Nada watches time come and go. Shall we sit here and talk about everything? I think we do. I think we have to for the mission. A traveler entity. Perhaps they are known to you. I do not know their number. Their phone number? Nada does not care to think about the iterations as numbers. Okay. They were lost to us. Highly improbable. Our anomaly is lost to the Sentinels, but none should be lost to the anomaly. I guess that's kind of troubling, isn't it? The Korvax watches me. There is a patience, an organic tilt to the way that they hold their metal shell. Alright, what about you? Nada awoke with the death of Korvax Prime. Could not understand why such things happen. Why are we alone? Now I'm divergent. The convergence do not see through my eyes. That was difficult to say. Nada's not alone anymore. Nada is with Polo Friend. Now many other friends visit. Our convergence is small, but Nada is happy. But Nada happy. Sorry, I fixed it in my head. My writer brain is going nuts right now. My writer brain is going nuts right now. And I'm sure they're doing it on purpose, but like, because it's him speaking. But, wow. Polo Friend found Nada. Found my signal. Nada's safe. Yeah, this. He's very much speaking like a robot. I guess he kind of is, right? Nada finds other signals, makes others safe. The station has been calling to me since I woke up on the planet. Perhaps it called to Artemis as well. And the space station. Beyond what is outside, our anomaly wanders free. Free like Nada to observe, to search. The Sentinels, the Atlas, they do not care for this place. I feel their eyes hunting us. That is true. The Sentinels will not leave me alone. Judging my reactions as they speak. Yep. Those Sentinels will not leave me alone. Speak with Polo Friend, Traveler. Perhaps they might know more about the missing Artemis. They perceive things more clearly than Nada. Specialist Polo. This is Polo. Hopefully he'll speak less like a Gek. Or less like a robot. More like a Gek, please. Friends everywhere. If only you knew where to work. Blah. Blah, blah, blah. Friends everywhere. If only you know where to look. Friends in all shapes, all sizes, all places. Artemis Friend. You are where they should be. It does not seem possible, but all things are possible. Such is the universe. We will find them, no doubt. There's always a signal, always a trace. Our home will see to it. When you leave, you will not be where you were. You will be closer. Okay. Or maybe not. Discovery is exciting. Yes, that is why we play this game. Discovery is exciting. Before you leave, perhaps spend some time with other friends. All help each other here. That is true. This is the, like, the hub for travelers is the best way to put it. Travelers is more or less the player characters. So this is where all of the multiplayer, like, setup happens, more or less. While we're here, I want to get another exosuit upgrade. Yeah, I'm still focusing on the cargo spots over the technology spots. Let's get this one down here. Because I'm not going to have, like, I'm not going to run out of technology room for quite a while. Discovery was not my favorite Star Trek series. Which one was that one? I remember Star Trek New Generation. And I remember Star Trek Enterprise. Star Trek Enterprise was my favorite. And I acknowledge that it was probably not the best show, but I remember it being pretty fun, right? I really liked the initial discovery of everything, right? Well, here's a... It was after Enterprise. Okay. Which one? What was that one about? Oh, this is gonna be a pretty expensive one, isn't it? Okay, not as expensive as I thought it was going to be, but that's all right. We don't need it right now. Eventually, I want to get rid of this. Oh, I'm covering it again here. Give me a second. So, this is our multi-tool. Is what it's called. It's before Kirk, then jump to the future. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I'm not a big Trekkie. If I'm doing something space related, I either want it to be Star Wars, right? And even then, I'm not as into that as a lot of other things. I'm mostly I used to like fantasy a lot. Lord of the Rings is still one of my favorite ones, period. But mostly I read urban fantasy right now. I love urban fantasy. And I kind of in that category also include near future sci-fi, which is Michael Crichton kind of stuff, which is your techno thrillers, like Jurassic Park and stuff like that. Though a lot of his stuff isn't near future anymore. It's kind of set in the past. Like Congo, if you've ever read that book is all about AI, or not all about, but they use AI, and it's part of this thing. It's like it's the big technology of the future, and this is what we're going to use to make it right. Forget exactly how they use it in the book. I think it's like they're using it to expand upon some pictures and use that as information to find the clues and stuff like that. And it's really funny reading that book because when he wrote the book, AI was nigh unheard of, right? Now it's prevalent in every aspect of our lives practically. And yeah. Anyways, urban fantasies are my favorite. But if I have to read sci-fi, or if I have to do sci-fi in any capacity at all, it's actually Stargate. If anybody knows what I'm talking about, it's been a while since Stargate's done anything. But Stargate Atlantis, even more so than SG-1, was my favorite show growing up. It was so good. It was so good. All right. But yeah, that was that's my sci-fi that I like. And even then, that's not even like, yeah, you like Stargate's so good. The lore, like obviously, like it's kind of like the gateway into sci-fi for people who like fantasy, like I did, right? Because it's so steeped in fantasy, right? Oh, hello. Somebody's trying to say hi. Where'd they go? I've been invited to play with Super Satin 6. I have no idea who's that. Black Mirror. No, I have not. That I'm gonna decline this, by the way. Sorry, dude. I got a lot of stuff to do before I hitch a ride with anybody else. No, but I've not watched Black Mirror. I've not watched Black Mirror. Look at this over here. Oh, he's trying to talk to me. Oh, he's trying to show me his Corvette. I'll go look at this Corvette. If I can make it across this. I don't particularly have a good jetpack right now. Is there a way to walk over there? I'd much rather do that, please. Oh, he's showing it off to everybody. It does look cool. Look, wow, look at this. Look at this. That's wild. I'm so excited to get into the Corvettes. I haven't played a lot. I played a little bit when the Corvette update came out. But mostly, like, the last time I fully played No Man's Sky was like over a year ago, right? So I'm discovering a lot of this stuff. Whoops. Okay. Pretending. Meanwhile, I'm banging my head against the ceiling, and he just pressed the button to go up the stairs. It's a refinery unit. Ooh, that's nice. This does look pretty cool. It's a little cluttered for my taste. I never really liked the loose cords and stuff like that, but it does make it make it seem like it's lived in, I suppose. This is pretty cool. I want to see the cockpit. Where's the cockpit? Oh, I'm kind of stuck. There you go. Because I've seen from the pictures of Corvettes I've seen on Reddit that the cockpit can look really cool. Is it just like 3 levels of hallways? I think it's just like 3 levels of hallways. Okay. So this isn't one of the fancy cockpits that I've seen before. So it looks really cool. Is that a gun outside? Black Mirror is a great at... Oh, no. Please don't take me with you. I would like to leave. Where's the button?
Life support power low.
What an asshole! What an asshole! I'm glad I could call the recovery ship. That's so dumb. What an asshole. At least I... Oh, gosh. Did he try and abduct you? I think he did, right? I think he did. How you doing, Gaiden? How you doing, Gaiden? Anyways, you were saying Black Mirror is great at exploring possible future tech. Just never ever watched the first episode. It's an anthology series, so you can jump around. My favorite one is the episode with the artificial bees. So why don't you watch the first episode? I'm upset at that dude. He just tried to abduct me. I hate the solar system. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Oh gosh. This solar system's done nothing but try to set me on fire, eat me, pirate me, and now abduct me. Oh gosh. What do you mean hyperdrive has no fuel? What do you mean hyperdrive has no fuel? I worked so hard on filling that up. Is it not enough? Do I need another one? Or is it not enough for... Yeah, it just says hyperdrive has no fuel. I guess I need more copper. Oh, good lord. All right. What time is it? 12:44. We can let's go get some copper really quick. I guess I can't leave this damn solar system. Oh gosh. This is solar system from hell. That's alright. We'll get out of here eventually. We'll get out of here eventually. Let's land and search for some copper. At least I can get some, like, more sodium while I'm on this cold planet. Because there's pretty sodium rich here. Let's see. What are we looking for? That's dioxide. Buried technology module in that direction. There we go. Copper. Dead sprint ahead. So why do I want to listen to the or watch the first episode of Black Mirror? I gotta admit, that's a pretty cool name, Black Mirror. But you said it's like an anthology of episodes. So, is it like there was a Netflix series that I heard that came out that wasn't? It's not sci-fi, but it is horror based. Horror, not horror based. It's a very modern Twilight Zone. Okay. The one I'm talking about though is like a it's a horror mystery where you're trying to figure out how the episodes connect to each other in some way, shape, or form. I can't remember the title of it. Yeah. I need to recharge. Love, Death, and Robots. I love Death, and Robots. Let's see. I need up one of those. Love, Death, and Robots. Some of the short stories in those things are great. It's actually some of what inspired me to like be okay with writing short stories. Whoops. Flatten. Restore. Mine. There we go. It's Love, Death, and Robots actually inspired a lot of short stories for me. Like, it's really what made me okay with writing short stories. Like, I used to think it was like wasting my time. Whereas I'd usually just spend time I'd spend time writing books, which is all right because that'll eventually be like what I want to get published. But there's a lot of good in short stories. And there's a lot of great like writing in Love, Death, and Robots. Oh, what was some of the favorite ones I'm trying to remember some of the favorite episodes of that show. I can't remember now. I remember the first one, the one I remember the most. I don't know if it's my favorite one. Oh, I'm being hunted again. Don't call PETA on me. Don't call PETA on me. Anyways, the one I remember the most is the one where the guy gets stuck on the edge of the universe via space travel. Or is it time travel? I can't remember. And do androids dream of electric sheep? What's a decent collection of shorts as well? Yeah. Yeah. All right. I got a little bit of copper. I need to refine it. And I need, I guess, another warp cell. What do I need? I need ferrite dust. Now, of course, there's a damn sentinel standing right on top of me. I can't do anything. Get away, a little bit of away from it. Let's see. This has a little bit of oxygen with it, too. So yeah, the guy that got stuck at the edge of the universe, that one sticks with me a lot. Mostly because I think I had nightmares about that one. Because that one's quite frightening. Especially at the end. Well, only at the end. That's kind of the idea of that one. There's a couple funny ones. I remember the one I really like was that one that told the history of the humanity in the freezer. That one was really cool. Yeah. I'm trying to remember all of them. There's like 3 or 4 seasons of it now, and I can't remember all of them. It's been a while since I've watched it. So. Ooh, there's a damaged machinery over here. See what we can get out of it. Throw away the residual goop. Some nanites. I will never say no to nanites. Need some dihydrogen here. While I'm standing here. You know, I promised that this game wasn't just resource gathering to Fuzzy Bear earlier. I may have lied about that. I may have lied about that one. That's all it's been so far. That and one very hectic 30 seconds of trying to survive the pirates. Oh, gosh. Let's see. I don't need the Mordite. That's not worth much. Anyways. Alright. I only needed 2 micro... I thought I needed 3, but I guess I have an extra microprocessor. Unless I picked that up in something that I'm not aware of. Alright. Those actually sell for a decent amount, so I'm going to keep those around. Definitely don't call PETA. I'm selling feline livers to the black market. Oh, gosh. I needed antimatter housing. So we'll do that. And I needed antimatter. So I need condensed carbon and chromatic metal. Okay, that means I'm going to have to do a little bit of refining. I hit the A again. Let's see. I don't have a lot. I'm going to have to go grab some more carbon while this is cooking. Where's that chromatic metal? Or not chromatic. I needed the copper. Copper. That's what I needed. There we go. And while that's cooking, I'm going to go chop down some trees. Get a little bit of away from that sentinel. Before it blows me up for chopping down a tree. Ugh. I would like to get out of this solar system by the end of the night. Oh, of course I'm out of charge. Oh gosh. Maybe I should be scanning them before I chop them down. Strongest photoactivity. That used to belong to an old plant that was like a little wavy thing on the planet that literally set me on fire. So I'm quite surprised about that one. Chopping down trees, killing animals, and harvesting every resource. Great work. Yep. Oh, and my... Yep. I'm a great humanitarian, aren't I? Or, is that planetarian? There you go. Alright, I think that's enough carbon. I'm thinking that's enough carbon. Alright. That was enough to get me all the chromatic metal was that all the chromatic metal I needed? Yes. Now I just need 20 condensed carbon. Go ahead and give me all that. Let that cook. Oops, it paused it, didn't it? There we go. I wish there was a setting in No Man's Sky where if I click away from the game that it doesn't just shut down the game. But that's, I guess, too much to ask for, isn't it? Alright, now I can make antimatter and the warp cell. Finally.
Technology recharge.
Please don't tell me I need to, like, get to 100% to get out of the solar system. Alright. Let's see. Okay, I can get away. I can get away from the solar system. Yay. Alright. Where do we want to go? So I want to go to a solar system. So let me pause this here really quick. I want to pull up the number conventions for how they name these solar systems. No Man's Sky solar system codes. All right. Well, that's a block of text. I don't want to read that. So, this is how it works. Star system code breakdown. So, the star color, the first letter is, and that's going to be the G9 here. So there's a letter, F, G, K, F or G is yellow. So this is a yellow star. So it's basically a normal, crashing into Gary, Indiana. That's a good one. A good one. Yeah. So, anyways, so this one is a yellow star. Basically, there's no upgrade needed to travel to it. So right now, I can only travel to yellow stars. There's a whole bunch of other stars here. You can see like there's red, there's blue, there's green somewhere around here, though maybe not in this area of space. And I guess there's purple. Yeah, there's purple, like right there. Yeah. So. That's the color. So if you go back to it, where's it at? Somewhere around here. Here. So it's GFP5. So this is a G, so it's yellow. Temperature is the next one, which is 0 is the hottest, 9 is the coldest. So this is actually about middle on that regard. Peculiarity is the last letter. If it's P, it's a peculiar star, unusual metal abundances. And if it's an F, it's an emission line star. I'm not sure what that means. Well, let's click on it here. It has some links to it. So I wonder if it's just visual. Other system identifiers, there's water, which means indicates the presence of a planet with deep oceans. Which, if I'm looking for a more like earthy like planet to build a base on, like an aesthetic base, that's I want to go to systems with that. Dissonant indicates planet with robotic sentinels and dissonant resonators. I don't know what that means. And the economy, which I'll need a better scanner for. Because there's better trading, worse trading in certain things, and like what kind of system they are. So that's all the naming conventions there. Oops. Let's click. So that's how it's all named. So this one is a yellow star, mediocre heat, and has a few peculiarities to it. And it has a water planet on it. So I think we're gonna go to this one. And kind of explore it. See if it has any planets worth building a base on. And hopefully, it's not trying to kill me. Hopefully it's not trying to kill me. Oh, look, an asteroid field. I was looking for that earlier. Can I not kill it? There we go. Oh, this is high gold count. There we go. I needed tritium earlier, so we'll stop and do some mining. We'll stop and do some mining. With a tritium hypercluster. That'll save some time. There we go. Alright. While I'm here, let's do a scan of... Well, let's do this here really quick. Let's go to the discoveries. It's another small solar system. 3 planets, 1 moon. Though, this one looks really interesting. Oh, you can't really see it behind the chat there. But it is... Yeah. We'll look at it. We'll look at it. So this is the first one here. This one looks pretty barren. A miasmic planet. Has fungal mold on it. Fungal mold can be pretty expensive, if I remember right. Charred planet with ancient bones. We can make some real money on that one. Ancient bones sell for quite a bit, if I remember right. Oops. And there we go. Then we have a infested planet. Whatever that means. Whatever that means. And then the moon is an overgrown moon. Oh, but it's a crest of sentinels. I was going to say it's going to be like a fun one to build on, but if it's got aggressive sentinels, I don't want to be there. Let's go check it out. Let's live life on the edge. Let's live life on the edge. Maybe I shouldn't be, playing a permadeath run. But I wanted to see it. I wanted to see it. See what I'm missing out on. Or maybe it's not something I want to actually build a base on. There's very short trees. It's very flat. It's like I'm flying over Nebraska. Ooh, building. Free parking? You have free parking? You do not have free parking. That's all right. We'll see what's here. What we got here. Oh, it's beautiful. Let's go learn some languages.
Extreme Sentinel planet.
Hopefully they just don't like nuke me from orbit. The sentinels. Cause ooh, what's this? Oh, is this the waste? Yeah. I've learned 8 words. I've learned 8 words. Ooh, this is the one of the infested buildings. I want to be careful. Be careful not to break any of the eggs, if I remember right. Unless the game decided to switch some stuff up on me and it just decides to throw the aliens at me. What did I get here? User identified. Terminal now active. Unlocking data log for analysis. It looked like a wound on the world. Crimson and ragged, edged like something that once lived, but was then torn asunder. I should have stayed away. Had I the senses to taste the air of this planet, I imagine it would have reeked with some kind of alien feeder? I think that's right. Feeder? but nothing could stall my curiosity. That's another word I've never used in my books before, so. Was it dead? Where I touched it, the surface was moist and yielding. It seemed to become motile then. Somebody needs to take the dictionary away from these guys. Crawling on a mat of slow cilia, moving from me. I should have left it alone. I discover something coded deep inside the long dead traveler's data log. Something has been left that will aid me on my own journey. Nanites. I'll never say no to nanites. Ooh, box. I would like to say no to projectile ammunition, please. I don't know if I'm ever going to use that. I don't remember projectile guns being easy to use in this game. Oxygen. Could always use that. I want to be careful. Okay, there's nothing that's going to slap me. I don't have an Atlas pass here. Okay. Oh, look, more projectile ammunition. Living slime. Living slime. Yeah, I'm just gonna destroy the blockage. Okay, that one gave me nanites. I was gonna say, if it gave me projectile ammunition again, I'm gonna throw a fit. Maybe some condensed carbon. That'll save me some time later. Alright. You know, this would be a beautiful place to build a base. Except when that happens, run. Run away. Yes, I know. I'm going. No! No! I can't leave the atmosphere now. And I can't destroy more. Okay, we're just gonna have to land and hope that the ship doesn't follow me. Because I know if I exit the planet atmosphere, it's going to call... Oh, okay. I'm digging a hole like an ostrich. I'm sticking my head in it. Just peeking around the corner. Do you see me? Because I do remember, since I have played it like a year ago, that if you leave the atmosphere while they're hunting you, they will call big mothership. I don't know if I can get away from these guys. It tells me to hide. Maybe I'm not deep enough. Maybe. Seems perfectly safe. I don't want them to call the big mothership. Otherwise, I would just leave the atmosphere to be done with it. I'm playing this safe because of the permadeath run. I don't want my save to be deleted and I have to do all of that resource gathering all again. And they have a beat on me, man. Oops. Let's see. I might be lost. I'm lost in my own tunnel that I digged. Oh gosh. I think I'm gonna have to chance it. If they're not going to go away at certain points. The interceptors are arriving. This is not good. There's not. God damn it. I don't know what to do. Oh, okay. That doesn't sound good. That didn't sound good. Alright, the Sentinels are searching now. Can I just... There's so many of them. Look at that. There's so many of them. Oh, sorry. Give me one. All I want to do is find a base. All I wanted to do was leave the old solar system so that solar system wasn't trying to kill me, and now I'm in this one and I'm immediately in trouble. Alright. They're gone. Or at least they're not looking for me anymore. I see their glowy haze. Alright, what we're gonna do here. What we're gonna do. Where's my ship? My ship is over there. We're taking a shortcut. Alright, I think we've met our ship. Okay. Off we go. Come on, go, go, go. Oh.
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
No! This is... Ah! Ow! All right. Lesson learned. Don't land on aggressive Sentinel planets. All right, can I make Starship fuel? Okay, I can. Well, I even have an extra one. All right. Oops. They sounded angry. They sounded very angry. Where's my ship at? I don't know what that was. I don't like this planet. I very much do not like this planet. Where's my damn ship? Or make a beeline for it. Are they hanging out right over top of me? Where are they at? Which one right there? What are you looking at? One Starship Firesher? I don't know if I'd give it that. I don't know if I'd give it that. I do not like this planet. Alright, let's make a beeline. Alright, what we might have to do...
Warning. Sentinel drones activated.
Yes, I know. God damn it. Oh, okay. Back in the hole. I found one of my holes. Maybe? There we go. This just running away like scaredy cat. Man, I'm a brave one, aren't I? All right, now my starship has full fuel. I can take off right away when I get into it. In fact, you know what we're going to do? We're going to play this smart. And give me some space. Where is... Come on. There it is. Where are they at? Alright, come on over here. Follow me. Follow me. Get away from my ship. Please follow me. Why are you searching? Come on. Come over here. Come over here. There you go. There you go. There we go. See? You gotta think with your noggin. See if we can't bamboozle them. We can be smarter than the Sentinels, right? This is a very good, it's very good that this wasn't a one of those planets that was like burning me alive. Because I'd be dead twice over by now. Make a dead sprint. All right, nobody's like right on top of me now. Get off the ground and get away from this damn place. Oh gosh. We made it. Ladies and gentlemen, we made it. Oh gosh. I think I'm gonna call that a night. Boy, they looked angry, didn't they? Alright, let's I got a few like things I want to check before I would leave though. Like mainly the shop. Man, I'm playing extra late tonight, aren't I? Let's see, where's the shop? There it is. Shop. See if I can't find... Okay, no, this is not a good spot to sell that. We can sell the gold, though. And the silver. Let's see. I don't need this Gek relic right now. Get rid of this projectile ammunition. And the feline liver. Don't tell PETA. There we go. Okay. And then I wanted to... I'm about to lose my voice for the night, aren't I? See, I wanted to buy the exosuit upgrade because I can get one in each system, so I don't want to forget that. I'm still gonna have more inventory space. Like I'm gonna need more inventory space than technology space. So, okay, let's see your exosuit research. That's exactly what I want. Get some upgrade modules. How much does an S tier 1 cost? 1,000 nanites. This is why I will never say no to nanites. They cost a lot. How much do I have? I have 975. It's the only S1 they have? I can get an A movement module, which is pretty good. That'll upgrade my jetpack. Jetpack tank capacity, jetpack fuel efficiency, and exosuit speed boost duration. That's my sprint duration. That's my... So, life support module would also be on brand. Or I can get a thermal protection module so I don't combust immediately on that one planet. No, we're going to get a movement module. That's the most painful part of it. Part so far. It's that how quickly I run out of stamina. Let's see. And I believe it gets amplified if it's next to, next to its actual technologies enhancing. So this increases my jetpack tanks by 157%, fuel efficiency by 16%, sprint recovery time by 20. Oh, it's just good all around. Good all around. I love getting new technology and enhancers and stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah. All right, that's gonna be a good place to stop tonight, I think. I'm gonna go save. Let's take a shortcut. There we go. Any ship I want? Nope. Just a whole bunch of ugly tanks. Yep. Get into the ship, and I believe exiting the ship saves it. Yep, restore point saved. All right. So I think we're good there. Let's go ahead and quit to mode select. There we go. All right. There we go. All right. Thank you guys for joining me. It was really awesome to play. Thank you, Fuzzy Bear. I had a lot of fun playing something new. I didn't want to go into another Civ game, knowing I was going to start a new one on Wednesday. Anyways, for the workshop. Which, speaking of which, on Wednesday, don't hold me to it, but I have a friend lined up to try out multiplayer, which is one of the things they're wanting to test, I guess, in the Civ workshop. So I'm thinking I'm going to do multiplayer Wednesday night. Don't hold me to that. I can't guarantee my friend will be. I would really, really love that. Either way, I'm streaming that night, but I can't guarantee my friend will be like called into work or something like that. I guess I can't guarantee myself either, but that's what I'm planning on doing on Wednesday night. Other than that, the other update was I finished my short story for my first. I will have to watch on the file as I'm traveling. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. You're always welcome in. Welcome to watch the VODs too. That's fine. I enjoy every bit of it, right? Every bit of it. Whether or not anybody's in the stream or anything like that, that's completely fine. I hope you have fun traveling though. But anyways, I was saying my short story is now posted on my writing club Discord. If anybody wanted to go watch that, or not watch that, read that. It's ended up being about 7,000 words. 7,000 words. So, far cry from my original plan, which was making it 500 words. But it ended up being a pretty good short story. If I'm not trying to like pat myself on the back, I suppose. I really liked it. And it was inspired by the first Civ game I played on the stream. Literally the first day event that happened in that book or in that stream, where a barbarian boat was patrolling outside my main city, and I sent a boat to go deal with it. And I felt bad after I killed it when I realized that it hadn't done anything. It was just popping in to say hi. So I wanted to write a short story about the viewpoint of somebody who may have seen those events happen, right? Anyways, that's that's the short story. That's the first short story on the writing club. If you had any of your own writing club or of your own writing that you wanted people to read, you're welcome to post it there as well. It's a writing club. So that's all my update. Yeah. 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 If you had any of your own writing, you can always join it and post it there as well. But I'm also planning on. I'm thinking. It's on my Twitch channel link. It should send you there. And I guess Discord doesn't allow groups for like without application, so you'll have to fill out an application. So, but I can just click accept on it really easily. Yeah, if you want to post your own writing there, you're welcome to. I will read it, and I can't guarantee down the line that I'll read everything, but right now there's not a lot of posts in there, so I will probably read it. I'll probably read it, and part of the writing club is getting feedback on some of this stuff you want like people to read, right? So I will definitely read it if you want to post something there. That's I lost my train of thought. I was saying about my YouTube. I'm planning in the near future making a YouTube channel as well, where I'm wanting to make my short stories into audiobooks, and I'm thinking I'm gonna post them as videos on there as well, and I'll post the VODs from here as well on there. So that's where I'm at. I'm sure you guys are tired of hearing me ramble now. So that's thank you for the great stream, guys. I really appreciate it, and it's I think No Man's Sky is something that we can come back to quite a bit, especially when we want to break from Civ. So thank you guys for the great stream. Continue City Skylines backstory. That would be fun. Wouldn't that be like? Wouldn't that just be like real life? City, yeah. It's just like a backdrop of New York, I suppose. I guess you could make your own little setting of like how a city's situated. That'd be kind of cool. Like building your own D&D map. A whole Fuzzyverse. That's great. I love that. Run with that title. Run with that title. Anyways, I gotta get to bed before I stay up too late and work yells at me tomorrow because I come into work late again. So you guys have a nice night. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and find somebody to raid. If there's anybody to raid. This late at night. There might be. See if there's anybody. Let's see. Oops. Go to my stream manager. See if there's any No Man's Sky stuff. Let's see. Yeah, this one looks pretty good. And they've been going for a hot minute, so they look like they might have just started too. Not the stream, but the on No Man's Sky. So yeah, we'll rate them. We'll rate them. They it's Diverse 85. So if you like their stream, go ahead and give them a follow. Thank you guys again for a great stream. See you guys. There we go.